No. Oh, Neko, cute. So look, one of the big things sold. See, search for recipe. Nope, it's a master recipe. Yep. Have them all set. Alright. Now, since I'm here, I know I have a couple society quests to do. Which ones were they? It's kobolds, Sagan, and the Exil. Guess I'll go to the Exil first. Switch to a crafter. Now let's do. Count. Actually, I'm gonna switch to Culinarian since I can do this. Oh, this is a genius idea. When I look, because now I get so much more XP as this, because compared to the other one, I only would have gotten 1,000 XP. But as this, I get 38,000. Does the construction of the airship proceeds to space? Our businessmen colleagues have agreed and put several more proposals. However, in their I must thank you for introducing me to this opportunity. The chance that I should have the chance to contribute to such a revolutionary part is the exact sort of thing I dreamed of. It's poured over countless tomes of aeronautic principles and design. There is, however, one small issue that has ridden us before us. In order to properly integrate my innovations, we require certain materials to build a custom engine joining components. Materials are notoriously difficult to procure. I'd hoped they would not come to this, but I must call upon the aid of acquaintance of mine. Does would you so kindly deliver this letter to a gentleman by the name of Coulson? I'm certain that he will agree to prepare the materials and keep the entire matter discreet. Coulson is often not about company business, but speak with Hilda at the airship to get a counter and Gardenia, and she will point you towards his support. Well, Coulson is often out and about company business, but speak with Hida at the airship ticket counter in Gardenia, and she will point you towards his latest appointment. My apologies, Delta. I do not mean to treat you as a lackey, but I prefer to avoid the city for the time being. Just a little irritated. Oh there, Shalane, I'm sorry. Was there else I may help you with, miss? You wish to meet Advisor Coulson? Deliver your letter from Totoro? He said yes. Surely you don't mean Master Totoro. You see him? Is he on her? You must take yourself directly to Claire's hold. Chancellor will wish to speak with you in person. You'll find Advisor Coulson there as well, assisting with the investigation swiftly now. Please, miss. It's the panic, because he got so... didn't think to leave a message that he was going to be busy for a while. He just up and left. Recognize the Gospel. We're fully engaged with the Marcus. A resource tool have been allocated to locating Tyrion Tataro's missing son. Right now, the Tyrion chief's aside, Advisor Colin waits within clear hold. No doubt you're going to be the first blow over lack of process. Well, is the person you come see? Then you must say you mind your words. The economic tax and esteemed representative of the Highwood Skyways. Yes, and calls him disheartened time. A letter for me? Let me have it, miss. Time's office, and you know, especially at my age. Wait, guys, this sign of Master Astro? How come you can't is he on Master Raw? What? You say? What? Then not a moment later, should I follow my for you? You need a rescue party. Your finest gods with Master Raw. You spend it over. He's no longer serves me. We must immediately. Wait, what? You mean Tom Rossi? He's there of his own building airship with him? Wait, what? Perhaps we must begin afresh. As your officer, my name is Coulson, and I'm my Chief Technical Advisor, Highland Skywind, and aides to Chairman Taro. Pleased to meet your acquaintance. You may not know this, but the man who asked you to deliver this letter is Chiman's only son, and the sole successor to the venerable airship empire. Some few days ago, Master Taro accompanied me here to Gardenia as part of his continuing education on company process. Much to my surprise, however, the young master suddenly disappeared from under my very nose. Well, naturally, he said of all manner of horrible ash, but no ransom demand RBQ, whereas I had no choice to ask the gods quiver with turning the entire city upside down. So I say, your news has lifted terrible weight from my shoulders. I know not how it unfolded. Face the waters of revolt, and yet the contents of this are still much invested. Dear Closer, closest to Mr. Hero, I would have you prepare for my comment I record them for the most exciting project. Fond regards, Tatamaru. This dude just caused a whole place to panic. Like, dude didn't even think to mention anything. Jeez. Hold on. I'm gonna open a window because it's hot in here. So, Honeka, how are you doing today? I guess I should say tonight. Not one word of apology, I mean slightest hint of contrition. My lectures of the privilege and responsibility of position appear to have fallen on deaf ears. For this is, I'm assuming these materials are some manner of high quality jointing component, treated rubber gaskets and vent sterlium leakage. Yes. I'm sorely tempted to refuse the imperative consider the trouble your master has caused, but also I am intrigued. Here, take this promissory note and hand it to supervisor of Fall Ground Float Crafting Facility. She will provide you with everything you require to craft Tatamaro's opponent. Though I yet harbor some concerns, I will trust the master with his kind work along these axle for now. Hello again, adventure. Come now, I can earlier hear you say. I said hello again. My, this was Steel Highway Sideways, though I suppose it only stands to reason there are a few other organizations that can afford the items you are requesting. Here you are, everything's in order for you to begin crafting. Always forget to have to equip these. Right. So waste not. Alright. And then progress. Veneration. And then synthesis. Let's see, what are we going to be mounting? Mount. We are mounting this. How's it going? So long, I'll begin to were you originally around Larry Colson? Yes, that's exactly what I might. Joining components like this one are almost impossible to obtain without the clout of a company like Highwind Skyway behind you. With the expertly crafted component now in hand, we should have no trouble integrating the improved engine housing to Desil Colon. I can already feel it brain. So chill the wind in my face. Your cries are words. Pray my excuse to fight's fantasy. Terrible habit of mine. So Delta. I suppose you heard from Old Coldstone who I really am then. Yes, choose my father as chairman of Highland Scouts, the expansive airship service that links the great cities of Azoria. Destined as I am one dedicated to Cumberland Hills, people everywhere seek to curry my favor, as they would some merchant prince. A pity, then, that my royal status does not excuse me from an unrelenting procession of dreary lessons at home. I am forced to study versatile practices, business strategies, all that I might maximize the profits of airship travel. But I have the slightest interest in making coin. I have enough ledgers and lectures. That's why I'm so reluctant to leave this little sanctuary. I want to design airships, not manage a fleet of them. I want to be valued not for my station or my purse, but for my skills I have labored to acquire. I have you here not but the whining of spoiled child. I swear to you, I would renounce my inheritance in a twinkling if I could. Oh, for the wings of wondrous airships carry further, faster, higher than ever before. That is my dream, that and not else. Zwok, well said that was. And mean nothing to us, Tottenham as well to us. Better off smelting down coin and making nails, Sezu thinks. Thank you, Sezu. Oh yeah, this guy's funny. Huck, seize this passion and let it sustain you. You must. Construction of the Zetsu column will take all that Tottenham has and more. Chosen an easy path Tottenham has not. Not easy, but always fair, master. Crafting is. Great reward for great effort. Launch our vessel upon the ocean of clouds, we shall. Launch it toward the gates of Idolin, ready to fly is Totoro, yes. Yes, sir. Society quest complete. Reputation up. Your reputation is increased to friendly. New accessory quests are now available. New accessory selection of wares. This is my favorite part. Seeing this build up. Thanks to your diligent efforts, the engine housing has now been integrated into the Zilquan's tail assembly. Continue assisting Ecto 9 to see the airship hybrid reach completion. Yay! Level up! I could have sworn you said at level 3 is when you start getting the stees, whatever. course. Oh well. Let's switch to warrior. Oh yeah, completely forgot about these dungeons I have to do. Let's see. That was instant. That was instant. I was not expecting it to be instant. Yeah, I'm trying to get back into using this because it was good to have one tank. So there's supposed to be. Someone said watch out for bear traps. Oh, they're that obvious. Oh, I was hoping. Right. First boss. Wait, is it Sasquatch? No, I don't want to kill a Sasquatch. A lot of treasure chests around here. I can't read what you already said right now, so I'm gonna have to check it afterwards. Yep.
And you should know by now what a lot of treasure chests usually means. And unfortunately, it isn't a lot of treasure.
Yeah, but it's not like they can have an instant knockout attack, the mimics in this. The that yes, I did. All right. Next boss, a storm.
You know, given that it has a J in it, I'm just going to assume that it's Norse in some way.
Oh, for a second I thought we already somehow defeated it, but no.
Get into the. If it starts doing arena-wide pulsing watery thing, get inside one of those bubbles. This is not it.
Oh jeez.
Actually handled that perfectly.
I did.
Yes. You get inside that bubble in order to prevent you from being drawn in and big damaged by his whirlpool. But yeah, considering that that's like all Norse and stuff, I'm just gonna say a swarm.
Oh.
Storm. That may very well be pronounced as.
We
swarm.
jump. We.
Remember when
Right.
this game pretended we cared about having ankles?
Like, it's so confusing. Sometimes that's fall damage. Sometimes they're like, nah, you can jump.
No, it's better. That used to be fall damage.
Oh.
When this was released, that did fall damage.
I thought it was gonna
All they
be.
did was force you to stop for like 2 seconds and have the healer heal everyone else.
Where do we go? This way, I guess.
What was the lore behind this one? Like going to try to find Miss Beard's legendary treasure or something?
Yes, yeah, something about that. Oh, crap, I'm stuck. Something's gonna come out of the water.
Yep.
Oh jeez, it's a kraken.
I've seen enough hentai to know where this is going.
Oh no, it's a kraken. They started attacking it while I was in the cutscene. They know.
Yeah, it's kind of an awkward boss. It's still got full damage.
Oh no, someone has a thing over them.
Yeah, that means they can push that away.
I can't hear you over all the geyser. I could not hear you over the wire.
Turn up your Discord or turn down your volume.
Do that after this fight. Did we get... No, we did not get all of its arms. Why am I stuck?
Because you're about to get yoked.
Oh no, no, I have it.
Just take it away from you. This is a very awkward boss.
Oh jeez. Oh no, we lost our healer. I was like, why are we all dying? Because we lost our healer. Oh.
Sometimes happens. You just need to take out, I think, that last 10 minutes.
Did they get it? That was close.
It's not exactly something you're really also capable of just like tanking. So your healer needs himself a lot.
Do, 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 do. So the settings, it's easier to turn down this music than it is to figure out the other stuff. Where would it be under? System.
Sound
Yep.
settings is all I know.
Mm-hmm. And then I'm just gonna turn down master volume to 80. I think that should be fine enough.
Probably.
Miss yeah. And I'm also gonna do the red mage quest because that's in here too, in this area, and I'm at level 57, so I can do the 56 level quest. Clearly, I've been using red mage a lot. Hehehe. To use that, or is this where does? Oh, it's right up here. So drowning wench is where I want to go. I didn't even look at the what stuff I actually got from that. I'm assuming. Is it downstairs or up here? Yeah, it's downstairs. No, that's not the one I want to use. It's a different set. That's it. Oh, is it down this way? Yep. This area is a bit confusing. Just because the way it goes down under. Alright. Good to see you back in one piece. With my spear's collar, no less. Let's have a look then. Lock's still intact and there's no sign it's been tampered with. You did a good venture. The chief be pleased. Right pleased. Indeed. I knew you wouldn't disappoint, my friend. You have my gratitude. Not curious as a contest, I have no doubt. I've risked your life covering more than earned right to knowledge. The cover holds the secret to Miss Beard's identity. Missing is it not? This mask, my friend, has been worn by all individuals who have borne the name Miss Beard. Aye, Miss Beard was not one man, but many, for generations. Both name and mask have been inherited by those deemed worthy, and so legend continued. But now that legend will come to an end, for the last Miss Beard had found a new purpose in life. One woman in her dream, a brighter future for Lemissa and Lomencia. As you know, our nation is founded by parts. It's in Lomencia blood to desire to be his own master, to reject authority and take what he wants. Some monks believe that piracy is a time-honored tradition, but so long as we cling to tradition, we'll never know lasting prosperity. These were that woman's words, and Miss Beard saw wisdom in them. He swore to do all in his power to make her dream a reality. In the future she envisioned there is no place for pirate kings, but in the tales of fishwives, and so Miss Beard had chosen to assign himself and his predecessors to pages of history. The mask symbolizes an obsolete way of life, yet is not without power. Should it fall in the wrong hands, another Miss Beard will rise. Hot-blooded Lomencians will gather to his dread banner, and piracy will continue. The mask will never see the light of day again. On this day, the pirate king Miss Beard draws his last breath. Denson, I trust you know what to do. Aye, chief, so give me a bit of time and the rumors of treasure will fade, just like the mist clearing. Boy. Where do we have to go to this one? Fort. Alright, that works out because that's where the red mage quest is. Wait, no. Don't waste my gil when I can just when it's cheaper to. Dang it, I can't jump off from here. And I went the wrong way. Yeah, go do the Sagan quest. Do this in the Sagan quest. Then I'll do the red mage quest, and then I'll go to the kobolds. Yeah, that's perfect. Fisherman's Guild. And then there it is, Ferry Skipper. Port. Aleport. I'm assuming is how you're supposed to actually pronounce it, and not Alleyport, how I've been saying it.
Considering there is also a wine port, I would say that ale port is probably the most likely.
Yeah. Mount Guide. Let's use you. This is such a good song. I really like this. It's you. You mean to help us again? Wonderful. You see the adventures yonder? We sent them in first, but soon it became clear that they were unable to cast. But by my count, they lasted just under a minute inside before staggering back outside, sucking the air like fish out of water. There was no such closer to discerning the nature of the threat, let alone eliminating it. You'll be going blind, but you purged Satasha before, and I'm certain that you can repeat the feat. Enter when you're ready. I look forward to hearing your success. I guess, is this going to be instant again? Nope, it is not instant. I'm just realizing now I never got my water. So I'm going to go do that.
You should go do that.
Yep, I'm just going to...
remove yourself from queue first.
I know, that's what I just did.
Yeah, otherwise that's a one-way ticket to the queue popping while you are...
I know there was one time where like it was like a long wait, and then by the time it started, I really had to go to the bathroom, and I had to leave. Like I was waiting in a queue for something for like 20 minutes or something, and then I had to go to the bathroom right when I was in first in queue. That was so annoying. I'll be right back. Actually, I'm just gonna run to the bathroom while I get up.
Welcome back.
Let's re-queue. Well, go over to Sagan. While I'm waiting for it to go. What's this? Oh, got a minion from it.
Yeah.
I'll claim it once I get to the place because I want to listen to the music. Do 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 do. This is so cool that you can do this on the mounts, like skid across the water.
Yeah.
Tide brings ill news, Shorewalker. It seems the coral tridents and their finless pets, the serpent reapers, are even now swarming another vessel off the coast of western Lanosia. But there's still time. We must not let them sink the ship as they did the last one. Should the tridents continue to agitate the waters with such abandon, the Shorewalker elders will surely bring armies against us. Shorewalker Delta it is. I need you to come on the rock I spoke of when first met, board the trading vessel known as the Swallow, as soon as you are able, and blunt the thrusts of my foolhardy kin. We Sagan are comfortable with swimming long distances, but you have not the required physiology. You must speak to my son Pa. The eldest he breeds are trained to carry those wounded in deep water skirmishes, but they'll just as easily carry an uninjured warrior into battle. Shh! The siege awaits. The eldest he breeds are trained to carry. I just reread. I just didn't actually click.
Boy, it sure would be embarrassing if I've ever said, gotten distracted after reading a text box, then start reading it again, and then said something like,
perfect.
"Oh wait, I've already read this."
Feel the intruders squawk. I got my nose with the tissue. Oh no, oops. Accidentally dragged the whole thing.
Give a double full of shot. Good go.
Oh, I didn't hear. Can I drag this over? No, I cannot. Is there a way to set it so that I can move that over to the center of the screen? Like closer to the center of the screen when I'm tank?
That. Gonna need to be a bit more specific about that.
This, like the enemy shower.
Yes, there is.
Like only when it's
Once you
tank.
have layout settings. Oh, there is, but it would require some macro fiddling.
Oh. Oh. Oops, I completely forgot to put on Defiance. I thought it was still on.
Someone in the party reminded you?
Yeah.
Yeah, it. I think everyone is willing to accept, like, it happens from time to time. I know I forget to put on. They probably just said something like Delta stance. Right?
Yeah, please put it on. Oops. I pressed U instead of I. Oh no.
Thank you.
I said sorry you forgot to click it instead of sorry I forgot to click it. Is there like a macro that I can set so that way whenever
No,
I press a button, it'll automatically
no,
turn on?
no. You should basically never use macros for battle actions at all.
What way do we go? Up here? I don't know what way to go. Oh, my map's gone, that's why.
This thing has a thing you'll want to stun if at all possible. It was that move to cast it. It's fine. Yes, that's a move that is actually stunnable, even not interruptible, just stunnable, and it helps out if you've got it.
Sorry, Christopher.
So the idea here is when those brines reach the one in the middle, it heals.
So destroy the brines. Do. These are like the same guys, but they're
Corrupted by water ether. Leviathan is not nearly as nice to his thralls as Ifrit is.
Does Ifrit just want to be worshipped by them or something?
And more that Ifrit doesn't really get mad if they screw up. Leviathan does. And he'll... So remember how it was said that Odin, quote, sunders is chosen?
Like takes over their bodies with their sword, with the sword.
Yeah. They went for a while trying to give several of the primals unique terms for what would just eventually just be accepted as universally tempering, which was originally just Ifrit's thing. You can actually, it even says it in the name of these guys. What Leviathan does is when he overexposes them to water ether, corrupting their mind, is he drowns them. That's That's what Leviathan's tempering is called, drowning. Not to be
Yeah,
confused with,
they've-
like actual drowning.
Yeah, I know they've been referred to as drowned before, and they're
When
like this thing. The Sagan referred to them as drowned.
Yep. So that basically means the ones who have been tempered by Leviathan. But you see, the thing is, if you screw up while in service to Leviathan drowns them again and again until the ether starts warping their mind. Also, I suppose by some technical standards, I am giving you a little bit of spoilers in telling you how the process of tempering works. It will be explained later, but it's not really an important story spoiler that people figure that out?
It's basically mind replacement. I would guess.
I mean, kind of. It is. Okay, so within the core of a person in 14.1, there is their physical body, their memory, and their soul.
Oh geez, where are they all coming from?
That is like making them rise up from the grave. They're also really
Oh wait, what? There's more?
Yep.
Is that the last of them? Yeah. Done well to make it this far, but you'll wish you hadn't. Your trusty pet will release the Kraken again.
Guess who's back? Back again. Yeet.
The bird got eaten. So you have to fight. This boss is the same boss for twice.
Except things are much different this time. Also, you're actually fighting the boss this time, not just tentacles. I can't remember if you need to hold hate on the water shooty ones, or if just holding hate on the main body.
Okay.
Okay, yeah, looks like building hate on the head builds hate on the tentacles. Okay.
Am I supposed to? Are we supposed to attack the tentacles or no?
You can. Oh, no. Wait. Oh, yeah, you saw that. All you need to do is kill them. As to whether or not your party will do that, that's another question. Okay, so Delta, do not take this as harsh criticism. You need to focus less on pushing your buttons and more on not standing. And also, just so you're aware, that last bit where you were getting knocked around everywhere, don't worry, that's just a thing that happens there. I like to refer to it as pinball phase.
What?
Pinball phase. Because I'm bouncing around the goddamn battlefield like a pinball.
Sorry, I didn't try dodging them because the first few times I didn't see anywhere to go. So
Yeah,
I
you may want to zoom your camera out a little.
get the parrot as a minion.
Yep. I mean, eventually you'll actually come to be to like occasionally, if you see something, get like a second sense or a sixth sense, not a second sense. We already have more than 2 senses. What am I talking about? You'll get a sixth sense. It's just like you're a minion or going to be a minion.
But can redeem these for free desensitizable stuff?
Yep.
Oh, I forgot I had this. No, I have this too. And then forgot about the party one that I have. Let's see, what one is it? It's this one. Sorry, 3.
I don't know if you can still do it. I just realized something.
What?
Outside of Sestasha, after you, I know it exists when you're unlocking it. At least I think it does when you're unlocking it. But there are a party of adventurers out there.
Yeah, I saw them.
That are having some rather interestingly paralleled dialogue to some events, in which there is an archer, a thaumaturge, and a conjurer who are all complaining at their tank for running so far off ahead because because he's being reckless, and if he keeps acting like that, some monster in a dungeon could take his head sometime. I believe the thaumaturge is a Lalafell, the archer is an Elizin, and the tank and the conjurer are both hearers. I wonder what that's referencing.
Now, since I'm right here, and then fly back over to the other spot. Be sure you're prepared for heavy combat, Showwalker. The Cruel Giants often bring their own sea beasts into battle. They'll shoot down a fell temper brute, so I'll speak of not serpent reavers to the description may be apt. Are you ready to take that with us to swallow on this one? I'm assuming it's still going to be the boat that it brings me to the mini quests where I have to beat them up and then beat a boss. Yep, it's the same boat. Well, I guess that would make sense. Please, take whatever you want. Just let me keep my insides on the inside. You don't look like those raw fucking fishbacks. You're here to rescue me and my crew? Well, then I won't question how you reached us in the middle of the ocean without a vessel of your own. Our lady is Swallow, and I'm her slightly less than proud captain. We were, in fact, the ignoble process of abandoning ship. Fresh water. Seawater. Seawater does not taste very good. You just read that. If you truly wish to save our skins, so much be alive, you were to stall the enemies on deck while my men and I prepare lifeboats. Stall them how? Yes? Try spilling some of the black blood and see if that helps. Fall to my... Sun works on all these enemies.
works on normal enemies.
Mm-hmm. Basically anything in the overworld it should work on, right?
Yeah. Except like maybe fate bosses or
Well,
A or S rank hunts.
Navigator's nature. Yes, certainly, a force of nature. I was so focused on the daily dance that I scarce noticed the lifeboats were in the water. As much as it pains my heart to lose my dear swallows, losing my inner arts would be more painful still. Come, my brave lass, I can hear the tavern of Alport calling our names. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Thank you for your aid, my stalwart friend. You had inexplicably appeared miles from the coast without sailing sight. After my crew and I would be now taking our final rest on the ocean bed alongside the broken hull of my sweet swallow. Had but recently fitted the ship with light bolts, and I'm full glad I did. 'Twas the sinking of the trade ship not long in the past that prompted me to take such precautions, and awful abyss at it. Tell me, how is an honest man meant to make a living when trade routes are preyed upon? How can merchants be expected to fight through the sea of slavery and fishbacks? The ones that attacked us were so bold as to introduce themselves before clamoring or royals to coral giants, they said. And they praised their leader as some that are a red-hued sea devil. A red-hued sea devil? I forgive my upper Storm Lieutenant Koguru at your service. Captain, in this vital reports, do you recall exactly which red-hued Sagan used to describe their leader? Wouldn't happen to be Scarlet, would you? Well, now that you mention it, I was fairly certain it was Scarlet. If it were Crimson or Carmine, I'm sure I would have remembered. A merchant captain must keep abreast of the details, you understand. So, well, the demon rises from the depth once more. Something terrible amiss, Lieutenant? Some 15 years ago, there was one Sagan pirate of such cruelty, such depravity, that he plundered an entire region of western La Nocia into gibbering terror. The hands of the stoutest sailor would shake at the mere hint of shadows of the waves. Surely he was a monster that froze the hearts of man. Even the knights of the Barracuda were powerless to halt the villain's rampage. So much delight did he take in the act of slaughter that the white coral necklace he wore was stained perpetually red with blood. Thus was the beastman whispered of the tavern tales of the Scarlet Sea Devil. This has been so long since the name had been uttered, I thought him perished of old age, but it appears the horror lives on. Sir, the dark days, my friend. I must return to Camp Skull Valley and report the development to Commander Falkmer at once. Well, the Sea Devil foul sounds awfully unpleasant, nosy. Perhaps losing my ship was not the most terrible fortune after all. I managed to save some things from my hope for it. I would be honored if you accept a small token of my gratitude. It is a house to not stack up long points. You will, however, find no funner friend than the oranges for fending off illness of a long sea voyage. Mount. Summon. World. The Garuda. Why is the Garuda fight music so good? Like, it's so good. Oops. I was so distracted by the music that I completely went past it. Elsa, you returned? My swellings have heard rumors of Coral Trine's camp. The crew of the Swallows escaped with the aid of an Elpis rider shore. Shh. Well done. Though the ship was taken, the lives you saved will spare us such enmity. Shh. What have you there? I've seen these fruit, yes, picked from your land growing trees. No things. What are those? The shrooms. Oh jeez. They taste as good as sea cucumbers. They are a gift from a shore. Sure, to thank her and share them evenly among your clutch mates. Shh. Thank you, Chorwalker. So innocent. I cannot shelter them from the world's harsh truths forever. What have you, Delta? Have you any offspring? I imagine where a session would have much important in your hatchlings. Oh, a Shorewalker do not lay eggs, correct? Shh. There's much I am familiar with considering your kind, but there is also so much of our people that their life find mysterious. For instance, why have Coral Shrines suddenly come to prominence? Those who succeed in battle are vaunted amongst their kin. And with their strategic use of the Serpent Reavers, the Trions have achieved a growing number of victories. Now tell me, you boast of a new leader? You're certain of the name? This did not bode well for our plans. I did not expect the Scarlet Sea Devil to return. What's that?
What's what?
No, it sounded like a squeak sound, like it's basically like the sound of
I
a
was
wet
moving my mic. Sorry,
your cup.
my mic.
Oh,
It's on a
yeah, it's
microphone arm.
that's what like it sounded like something being slid across like a surface is exactly what it sounded like. Startled me. Mount,
Sorry.
it's okay. So now go back to the outside of the dungeon. Oops, flew past it. Oh, yep, they're all still here. Scared Satasha, not first time. Please accept my congratulations. Thanks. Had you not stepped in, my crime and I might have kept trying until we were quite dead. How could I let some adventure Watson finish it off if only we had a more competent healer? Use your blood head next time, rushing again and you like to get us killed. Well, you've heard need to learn. Relax, have a look at this, it'll help, I promise. On your turn, tell me, were you able to fight the intruders? Men who looked like jellyfish, and you say they were Captain Madison and his crew? This is slightly odd, but I know no better to doubt you. I'll have the bodies retrieved for study, that we might be better prepared for such enemies in the future. Your work here is done. Pray, make your way to Alport. Commodore Renner awaits the news. There will be doubtless be glad of first-hand account. Oh, that can wait until after I do the Red Mage quest. Red Mage. I spoke with Arya, but it seems her memory has yet to return. The instance used must have been potent indeed to create such a lasting fog. If she cannot recover naturally, then we must rely on some familiar sight or event to jolt her sense back to normalcy. I might ask you to take her out somewhere to test my theories. She seems far more comfortable around you, after all. At the very least, I would know from whence she hails. I shall call once more upon my acquaintance in the Yellow Ducks. Surely she has family who are searching for her. Doo-doo. Dustin, thanks again for letting me out of the crate. I had such a lovely sleep. The awful tiredness has left me. I still can't seem to remember anything. I was like, well, yes, I suppose a fresh breeze might help blow away the cobwebs. I think I'd like to see the views from the battlements. Will you join me up there? Oh. For some reason, I thought they said go back to La Nocia, not that the quest was complete right here. Very super orders thus you do not disappoint others. Sir, our body has arrived for inspection. They brought one of the biggest ones. This thing used to be a man. Good gods, how can this be? A sight to turn the stomach. This is well, I haven't eaten. Wait, she is. I forget. I remember her. She was from something. I can't remember what it was. Was it from the main quest?
Yeah, she was one of the people you dealt with when you were trying to find the right crystal for Sid's airship.
I recognized her, but I couldn't remember if she was from either the Relic quest or the MSQ quest. Come here, allow me to introduce Miss Sienna, foremost among celebrated Professor Lamberte's students. Let's not stand on ceremony, friends. This man's unnatural form can be attributed, I believe, to excess absorption of water aspected ether. A living can only observe a certain quantity of ether before suffering adverse effects. To be altered so drastically requires a fatal dose. You are subject to live long enough to be struck down, a most particular case indeed. I've heard that primal creates thralls by showering mortals with its own ether. Could this be an extension of that process?
Oh, I guess I explained this to you about like half an hour ago.
I dare say you have struck the mark, Commodore. If being exposed to one primal's ether is enough to corrupt the mind, it's possible repeated exposure corrupts the flesh. Mouse and his crew had failed to hold Satasha for their Sagan overlords, and I suspect that this was their punishment. The fishback's depravity knows no bounds. I think creatures capable of such cruelty lurk nearby. I shouldn't get another wink of sleep while I'm here. And no fear, my lady. Yellowjack's is sworn to protect Hellfort and her citizens. In light of recent developments, you may be certain that we will redouble our vigilance. Your words give me heart, Commodore. And as previously agreed upon, by way of personal research, I shall hold on to this specimen for my research. Hey, Rose!
Hi, Rose.
Now back to Ready Mage. I guess up here. Yep. It's beautiful. I've never seen anything so. It's truly the first time I've seen this view. I try to remember, but my mind is a blank page. I can be sure of nothing. Wow, these are awful options. I feel like either one is just not very nice.
Not. I mean, I can see where you're coming from, but they're both interpretable as poor options or as nice options.
Yeah, like this one, I feel like, yes, having your comparing like forgetting stuff to having your whole memory wiped. I feel like that's like really bad.
Yeah. Hey, would you believe that once you get that official ADHD diagnosis, you're just going to hear that a lot more from people?
Oh, no, I do.
You have the official ADHD
Yeah,
diagnosis already.
yeah.
We're all a little ADHD. We all forget things sometimes. Yeah, we also all go to the bathroom too, but if you're doing it 50 times a day, something has gone wrong.
All the comparisons. Members of the gut. I guess this is the least bad.
Saying we'll make new memories is not a terrible thing, all things considered.
Make new memories? I hadn't thought of that. It's almost like gift source, being able to enjoy things afresh. I think I'll stay up here a while more. Just sure I will remember it tomorrow. Oh, do you see that ship? How can they keep such a massive thing afloat? On high places, are you? High places? No, not especially. Why do you think? I enjoy looking down on others? No. I do enjoy watching shit though. I remember when I was a child, I would like my uncle. Oh, I remember I had an uncle. He was my only family. He tried to protect me, but forgive me. The exact events are still jumbled, but the memory was not a pleasant one. Oh, dang it. Why did I sit like this? Okay, it got it. My leg's undone. He's like the way that the seat has like armrests that are like a loop, so there's like the hole underneath them, and I put one leg through and another leg on top.
That's a horrible idea.
No, like like I put one leg through and then I had the other leg, so my foot was underneath the leg that was across, so they were almost locked. Like I was almost locked into that position, but I was able to pull my foot out. Like I almost locked myself into the seat. Forgive me, the exact events are still a jumble. But the memory was not a pleasant one. That day, it's all coming back in a rush. Do you think we might return to the inn? I need a moment or two.
That will, what I just said in free company chat will not make sense, and it does not apply to you.
Hold on. The others were able to dig up a report on Ario from the records and hurried back to share news, but seeing as remembers of the incident has returned, I'd rather hear the tale from the source, as it were. From what I recall, I'd always lived with my uncle. He was a kind gentleman who would often tell stories of my parents. I was young when they died, too young to remember them, I think. The report mentioned that you were sitting in Elisa. Do you remember where you were when the attack came? Yes. We were on the road somewhere. The ambushers, as if from thin air, Michael stepped forward to shield me. They killed him. What happened after that blur? The memory of that moment is crystal clear. Thank you, Ari. You need to force yourself to remember and ask. For now, we must concern yourselves with your future. It would not be trouble to send you back to town alone, especially not with significant parts of your memory still missing. I'm gonna ask you to accompany us. Our journey leads us on our path to confront the very cabal whose malevolent embrace you have but recently escaped. I would go with you even so. You saved my life. You helped me accept the loss of my past. If there was a chance the memories could return and lead you to these villains, then I would stay at your side. How can I refuse such passion? It seems we've adopted a new companion, Delta. If anything happens to her, there will be a slaughter. The greatest challenge facing us now is our desired next destination. The merchantman has fled, and we know not whither it is bound. Owls of Umbra. I remember. These were the only words I heard them speak before I blacked out. Isles of Umbra, the master calls. The puppets do nay, cannot speak idly. Ready yourself, Delta. We cross to the Isles of Umbra and confront this master of theirs. You as well, Ario. We fight together. Can she fight though? I don't know if you heard me say earlier. If anything happens to her, there will be a slaughter.
Yep.
Ferry skipper. Isle of Umbra. Oh, yep. And what does she have? I'm assuming that's the staff, so she's a healer, I think. Is she?
It actually looks like a thaumaturge's staff.
Hmm. She's a magic user.
Yes.
Maelstrom soldiers tell a steady stream of tight-lipped arrivals. It would seem the master gathers all marionettes to the isle. I armed Arya with what I had, but I can fight. But you can barely talk, lass. I thought her afraid of the mages who took her, but nay. 'Tis the thought of ghosts and ghouls which have her tremble. Can you believe me? The very ground fear feels haunted, as if angry spirits might burst forth any moment. Like the shouty thing behind you? What? They're not there, lass. Now can we get a move on, or would you rather head back to Airport? I'm coming with you. Proceed. We know the cabal is gathered here. We only need to find them. Say has. No, I did not click on that. No. Wait. Gotta take my medicine.
See what's beyond us. Working on it.
The strike you too far away.
Click off of it. Oh wait, no, I zoomed that. Yay. Dan, the controls to use assassins cannot be far. Let's split up a search, shall we? Yell if you run into trouble. That sounds like a terrible idea.
Okay, gang, split up and search for clues.
Okay. I already want to put a sword through this guy's head. Frame burns with vital injuries and resist to a feast. Delta, are you unharmed? Lambard?
A pleasure to see you, Sauron. My, how the years have etched themselves upon your brow. That smirking bastard's Lambard, we were allies once. Ah, yes, the valiant Crimson Duelists, such fond memories. I relish their slaughter. The duelists live on through me, traitor. Not for long, my old friend. You shall soon share their fate. Elta! Good interruptions. This is not how I wish to savor your defeat. Lamberts, goddamn you. You knew that man? Yes, I'll speak of it later. First, I would know where you learned to cast spells like that. I don't remember anyone teaching me. It just sort of happened. This sort of happened. I expected you to club things with the Owl Scepter, not fling balls of fire incredible. So, Arya, does this mean you've overcome your fear of the undead? What? Well, my friends, we shall return to Alport for now. Now that we've unmasked the Kibal's master, I can tell you this much. He is not a man we wish to confront unprepared. Let's turn as our unpleasant exchange. I have a history with this master of assassins. His name is Lambard. 20 years ago, he and I were part of the group who founded the Crimson Duelists. We studied the fated techniques passed through generations of gear Avenians and revived the art of red magic as a weapon against tyranny. But one day Lambert simply snapped. He murdered my unsuspected comrades and vanished into the shadows. I returned from scouting alone to discover the aftermath of the massacre. It was later I learned his treachery had been paid for with imperial coin, but I never could find what became of the man himself. After 20 years of fruitless searching, I thought him dead. This has now become a matter of vengeance. I mean to pursue Lambert and exact a price for his betrayal, but I will not ask you to join me in the vendetta. Or not, Delta. Your grasp of red magic will allow you to grow without the need of a teacher. As for you, Arya, I will arrange a suitable sanctuary. I'll not turn you out to fend for yourself. I shall treasure the time we spent together, my friends. May our paths cross again. Should we let him go off alone? That I don't know about you, but I feel my part in this is not over. Forget, take my medicine. BRB. In 1 second. Dang it, the medicine landed on my tongue, and it was very bitter. Yes, Delta? Was there something else? There's more for me to learn. But surely, there always is. You're far enough along the path to continue without me. Surely you understand that. Yeah. You are determined to improve yourself, I see. This is the reason you have become the fine mage that you are now. Well, we'll stand together then. You're more my comrade to me now than Student Delta, and I welcome your sword by my side. I'm coming too. I want to help save others from this monster, just as you saved me. I want you to teach me red magic. As things stand, I'm just a burden to you. If I'm to do more than be carried along in your wake, I need my own way to make a difference. You certainly do have the aptitude for arcane. Lambert appears to target such youths for recruitment into his puppet cabal. But Delta rescued you from last fate, and now you would don the red to fight in our crusade? There's a sense of righteousness to it, isn't there? Stand with us, Arya. Join the ranks of the red mages. Oh my. Delta, Zarun. You look splendid, but it's more than clothes which make the woman. Help me train her as I trained you, Delta. I'll pay close attention, I promise. Oh, and Arya, there will be no more hiding behind Delta, is that clear? I'll try to be brave. I really swear, if something happens to her, let's just say things are not going to go well for anyone. Insert that meme of I've only had whatever this
I've
for.
been thinking of that meme every time you've been talking.
I think I don't know why. Is that weird for me to just suddenly just get attached to just this random character?
No. But
Mm.
I warn you, that will happen in the future. And unfortunately, sometimes things will in fact happen to that.
Not to her though, right?
I can make no promises either way. Mostly because my memory is shit.
How many quests are there for this? For Red Mage?
I think it's like one every 2 levels or something.
For how long?
I don't know, to level 70, I think.
So these quest lines for the extra classes are a lot more extensive than the other ones that are every 5 levels.
No, I mean, I think once you hit level 50, they start being every 2 levels as well.
Oh yeah, I'm forgetting that. I'm forgetting that it literally told me that I'd get the next class quest after I completed certain conditions. I'm completely forgetting about that. Alright, so what was next? Oh yeah, kobolds. So let's switch to a lower level. Yeah, I guess switch to warrior again. And then kobolds are by overlook. For the first time I accidentally hit V instead of space, I was so confused why the screen flipped.
Yeah, invalid.
Happened during yeah. Seven and 70 and 9, blah blah blah. Alright, so do you want me to just go beat up the other guys? Because that would make things so quicker, you know? You could just have me go beat up that guy. Oh, adventure, do our company for money. Yes, let's speak for a while. Yeah, absolute godsend to our, as they were saying, a godsend. Our barrows have an overflow with ore since you arrived. Yes, yes, full to the brim. This place. A moon from now, you may speak into Terrorize Dream 788 or Pikmin Gigui. We shall be about a global society no more. No, no, never again. Keep up diligent work, adventurer. Can a kobold get any more pathetic? Oh, can a kobold get any more pathetic? Maybe if you're of your ass as an elf delta for once, you could dream a little bigger. But surely you know the old kobold saying, yes, yes, slow and steady. And now you're blathering, Delta. You must come with me and quickly. Why, Monsieur, I'll tell you, Camp Overlook is under attack by the nasty kobolds I've ever laid eyes on. And that's not the least of it. Whereas they got some newfangled weapons that's got Commander Baldwin and cementering their beards out. I'm off to join the defenses. You can count on you as well. Aye, Delta? A kobold attack? How terrifying, frightful, horrifying, terrifying. What is it that angers them so? Yes, yes, I wonder. To start with, I wasn't intending to do that voice for the kobolds, but then it just sort of came out and I thought it fit.
Valid.
Like, I don't know, what do you think? Does that fit the kobolds?
Everything kind of indicates that they might have like some sort of rat.
A what?
A rat voice.
Yeah, Delta. We've drove out the buggers, but I fear damage had already been done. Saw the kobold's new weapon with my own eyes. A right vicious speedo bomb that could blow a good-sized vessel out of the water. The sheer basement's eyes got me wondering, do you reckon this is somehow our fault, Delta? No sooner will land straight to Gigu in the sorry little camp that overlooks suffers the worst kobold in shit. I call mariners and by the way, your pirates believe that Zoga is at the helm of this. I must remain behind and tend to my comrades. As he does, return to Gigu and see my suspicions are true. I like that if you remount quick enough, like it continues where it left off after you demounted.
Yeah.
Great losses, your camp suffer. That's a pity, a shame, a crime, a pity. Good thing it was not us. Yes, yes, we are lucky indeed. A secret new weapon. Such rumors have come our way before. Yes, yes, one of our acolytes overheard Zolko speaking of such thing. You should seek him out. Yes, yes, you must speak to Bogo. But I warn you, he's an odd one. Curious, the section odd. Yes, I know very well from doing your quests that he likes bombs a lot. Balgo is awaiting you. Expedition is awaiting. Zolgo's furnace is firing. You seek Balgo's aid? Yes, 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 you do. Zolgo's furnace spits out bombs of prodigious power. Brilliant bombs, breathtaking, beautiful, brilliant. Balgo's an old friend of Zolga. Yes, yes, old friends we are. But Balgo will help you. Yes, yes, he will. Why? Because Balgo enjoys nothing more than watching things go kaboom, kablam, kapow, kaboom. Ha ha ha. Ghost knows the way of the 13th order. Workshop deep in the bowels of Ugarmo. Yes, yes. Balgo knows a hidden passage. Secret, secluded, hidden. Vessel which is guarded closely, guarded night and day. Yeah, Balgo has friends in high places. Yes, yes, he does. Balgo will tower his lovely, gather his lovelies, his beauties, his ear, his lovelies. You will go ahead to northern Iron Lake and seek out Gazi. Yes, yes, you will. Last time someone woke Zago from his beauty rest, he had the offender mine an entire ore vein with his fingernails. Yins wouldn't want that. Zago told me to expect Yins Zalgo workshop is on the other side of this exhaust pipe. Yuns will go quickly and quietly, silently, soundlessly, quietly, that sort of thing. Until no one that as I open the door, use listening.
You remember when I said that there was part of those mines that are only for the tribal quest?
Yeah.
You're in one of those parts of the mine that's only for the tribal quests.
I know, but I was talking about this one spot right here, where there's that one door that you can't go through.
Yeah. And this is how you actually get in there.
I know, but you can go around and get to here. Because you have to go here for a thing. Because this is where that crystal is. Whatever the crystal to fight Titan.
No, that's taking a right turn on your way towards here.
Valgo has come and his love is with him. Yes, yes, we have arrived. And yet, what is this? Valgo, Herzogo, Lockery's scurrying about. Valgo's love is trolling fair, shivering, shaking, chilling. This will not do. No, 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 it will not. You must see Zogo as men before we have our fun. Yes, yes, you must. Alright. I'm to teach some kobolds about an axe. That was easy. Only 2? Are you ready, my lovers? Yes, yes, you are. Take them and gently place them in the furnace. Sweet, tenderly, gently, then stand back quickly. Yes, with haste. Oops, dang it, I didn't mean to do that. Nothing like the smell of burnt out furnace in the morning. Or was it the evening? Doesn't it matter? No, 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 it does not. Balgo cannot bear to depart from his love any longer. His heart weeps, his cry sobs. Yes, yes, we must leave as we came. Okay. Accidentally left instead of talking to the guy. Oops.
You're a bean.
This is the way surface. Falco will return to his lowlies. Yes, yes, he will.
I keep changing the voice I give them. Flying is so nice. You can just fly over everything. Don't have to worry about
Mostly, yeah.
everything attacking you. Early years, believe your adventures, Zagos, furnace, sputters, fizzle, smoke, sputters. This is you, Aaron Bad goes doing. Yes, yes, it is. Brilliant work, Delta. With their source of ammunition knocked out, Commission, I reckon the 13th Order won't be coming back to wreak havoc on Count Overlook anytime soon. But we've only just begun the fight. No rest until Zoko and his lipstickers have been driven out of Ugarno entirely. Who's with me? Have you gone mad? Follow me mad? Wow, what a lowest rate, what a pleasure, what a delight, what a surprise. Who's this now? Oh, my love, right. Have you long your pine long to look upon delicate whispers or dainty paws? You friend so much as Zogo's prosperous. You cannot fool me. No, I can. Oh, no, I can see it in your eyes. Ah, this girl's sharp one. Zogo's on a rampage, a fury frenzy rampage. She says he'll finally cope and toss him in the Valorasa. He'll kill you, Zogo. Yes, yes, he will. No, well, I'm too young to die. Yes, yes, I am. You must abandon the mountains and flee this place to run. Take flight, flee. Yes, I think I will. Nice knowing you all. Goodbye, good luck, farewell. Anybody mind? You gone this far and you're gonna leave your comments behind? Take one cover scope and I'll skew you where you stand. Yes, of course. I'll say ball, crash, ball, roll. You have not changed one bit, Gigo. No, no. You're a weekend wishy-washy. Can you not make up your own mind? You're right, baby. Yes, you are. I will fight and then run. No, no. Run and fight. I've seen enough of this. Yes, yes. I am through with you. Do you want to do and you're alone. Abandoned, unaccompanied, alone. No, baby, you must not go. Oh dear, I'm in trouble now. Alright. I'm gonna bathroom, and then I'm gonna unlock the last of the dungeons that I can here. Could be. They have returned.
Welcome back.
I know there's stuff in Old Daw that I have to do, but I'm not going to worry about that right now because I'm going to finish the stuff here first, the unlocking stuff. The manor. Forgive me, friend. Most chilling encounter has my nerves on edge. I was traveling through the shroud when a man accosted me out of nowhere. His eyes started with lively fear. He spoke of a haunted mansion from which the tortured screams of young maidens can be heard day and night. Hawkeye Manor, was it? A Hawkeye Manor, yes. Was that you purchased the self-same manor of its unholy house some time ago? That's curious indeed. The man recounted events as if they had happened not days ago. Oh, it would have put my heart at ease to know his tale was but fantasy born of a few too many lines in me. The poor soul had not an air of drunk or liar. Perhaps you know someone who could shed light on this matter? Oh, jeez. Have the window open, I guess like a motorcycle just went by and it scared me. The sound of it going by.
Oh dear.
Lauren links. Oh, if you're like yourself, must be reveal all manner of tales. So tell me, what do you know of the adventures who purged the cultists from the ruins of Amptor Keep?
I was there
What?
when my friend did it.
It was you who did the deed? Then you're a person I've been seeking. There's a man I would have you lend your ear to. Here known as Adstan. He dwells at Camp Trokel, from the Swiss surveys to Twelwood. Of late he sensed dark stirrings in the Amptor Keep, and would speak with one who is brave the ruins already. But I shall put no more words in Brother Astern's mouth. Pray attend him in his south shroud. If we give him the name as proof of intent, he will not withhold a single detail of what he has observed. Alright. Travel, return. Assuming Ethernet. I'm assuming he's over here, so Lancer skill is the closest one. Zoom out a bit. Cross this bridge, and then he's up here. Friend, it's good to see you again. How wish I could greet you with more joyful times. I've heard rumors, yes, I hear they are true, and then saying, or shall I begin? After you release my lady from her torment, a deed of bravery and kindness that I will remember until the last of my days. I paid a visit to Wood Willers, and they told me till all charged the guardians of the Stillswood might know the truth. The Little Willers do not doubt my words. They insisted on a thorough investigation of the matter. Without witnessing my latest remains for themselves, I was told that they could hardly vouch for the citizens' safety. Pre-judgment, I thought, and did not argue. I have next found everyone. Most of all, a cousin of Wood Willers was dispatched to the manor, and I personally escorted them. That would be the last I saw them, for nary one returned. Minutes later, minutes turned hours, and before long the night was silent, the manor twisted, then the screams began again. The ungodly, heart-rending screams that shall be burned in memory forever. Against my better reason, I muttered at the courage to peer inside. Oh, I wish I had not. For what appeared back friend was something, nay, something for which I surely possess no soul like you or I, that has no right to exist in our world. The whalers have dispatched another contingent to investigate the matter. The fools, do they not see that they have written their own death sentence? I cannot save them, but you, friend, you may succeed where I am miserably failed. I implore you, pray, come to our aid once more. Oh, I do not have to complete this one right now. That's good. So, where is that? Brent Batch Meadows. Well, I'm not going to do that right now then. If I don't have to, it's not required. I'm not going to do it right now. Jeez, those things. Doo-doo-doo. Is that it? No, go to the Camp Tranquil. My nose is still all messed up. Oh, talking a little weird. Yes, I'm interested in one hour listening to the shroud. Please tell it whatever you sought me out. You coming, Lawrence urging? Good heavens, the elemental smile upon me, sending such one brave soul despite so the cultists with the Ampador keep. You well met, my friend. I'm here at Rune Senna's behest to investigate the keep. You are here because of my findings. Terrible things fester within those ruins, and someone must destroy them. Yes, even though the lambs of Dalaman and their dealings with void sent plague dust no longer are, the fell present hanging out of the place grows stronger by the day. Wood Veilers ventured into the keep. Woodwellers ventured into the keep to find the cause. Their reports were chilling. Someone has completed the cultist rituals, and some of the most ghastly of void sent. Over them reigns a leader, peerless in might and malice. You must follow this void sent lore and dispel the foulness hanging over the ruins. Maxine guards the gates at Amphitrite Keep. I shall alert her to your coming. Now go, my friend, and may the Lord guide you to the victory. I know, where am I?
If I had to wager, I'd say within a tree.
I got out. And then what brings you back to this strange place of adventure? Ah, you are the one who has answered Brother Austin's call to enter the ruins? I warn you, though, the keep has been more perilous. The evil that dwells within has warped the forest life, turned woodland animals into brutish beasts. This place is feral. Our only hope is to slay the void sent at the heart of the castle. If we do not, well, I pray the elementals guide you way through the keep adventure, and victory brings you peace to the forest. How many do I have these right now? Okay, so I wasn't sure. I haven't checked. Just want to make sure I wasn't wasting them. Right. I wonder how long this one will take. Oh, I should get a level up from this. Hmm. should I do after I do this? Because I still have the tower. There's stuff in Old Daw to do. I know, not the tower, because that's gonna take too long to do right now. I guess I'll go do the stuff in Old Daw. Also, I realized that I could put the armor sets, the regular ones, these in the armory chest, so that saves spots.
Yeah.
And also, apparently, I can put the crafter tools that I got from completing the level 50 quest. Those can go in. So when I get upgraded stuff, I can put those in. I love how like for this axe, it's so big. Not axe, whatever the you know what I mean, whatever it's called. Saw. It's so big that it puts on your back instead of your side. Yeah, it's the animations. The animation still shows it as you're putting it on your side. Oh, actually, could you tell me where I go after I do this? Could you tell me where I go to do the next part of this, or is that not unlocked yet for me to do?
Next part of
The relic bow, because you said it
I
wasn't.
think it's just from Gerald.
Uh, Dude, I probably have to have it equipped to get to have the quest, right?
Probably, maybe, I don't know.
Come on, healer, and one more DPS. Yeah, but they're all quests gonna take long, so I'm not sure. Well, finish this first and then decide. Ah, man. Well, I forgot about my retainers. Oops. Oh well. Should have done that while I was in Gardinia. Oh well. I'll take them when I go to the. I guess. Yeah. And I left. It's gonna take a while, isn't it?
It could really pop at any time.
Just realized somehow accidentally clicked mute. Wasn't talking, but I just looked down and the light's red. Well, I can.
Well, it's a good thing you found that quickly.
Well, I can desynthesize this. I forgot to check for stuff that I got. No, nothing in there. Nope. Oh, here I got these. What do these look like?
Not that exciting. How many seals do I have? I can desynthesize this then, because I'm at 42,000 out of 50,000. Battlecraft, materia. Earrings, nope, I already saw those. Nope, nothing there. Bracelets, yep, there is one. Bracelet of selling. Whatever, just desynthesize this. Oh, there it goes. But jeez, what in the world? Oh, this place looks a lot more spooky. Ampador Keep. Right. Oh, we got a red mage. Oh, turn on Defiance. In a corner.
he puts a tether on you. I don't even know if he can put a tether on you. But if he does, go run behind one of those statues.
Oh, I see. The statues. Oh crap! I just fell.
Provoke him back.
I meant I should have used the. I forgot. I completely forgot I had the thing. I forgot I had the attack thing that lets me survive.
You also need to, if you die, you need to use provoke to get it back.
Mm-hmm. I was wondering why my HP was dropping. I was standing right in the poison puddle. And they run right away.
Because a lot of people are doing this for the 500th time. Their invasion. always assume that no one wants to wait around. So, did they say they're being right back or something?
Yeah, they said 1 sec. And Pokemon.
So basically, he's going to turn himself invisible occasionally, and you're going to need to destroy that light ball. It will put a buff or debuff, I'm not sure what it technically counts as, on you. And when the timer on it expires, you'll explode in light, which will reveal the boogeyman if you're on top. You can see his general shape.
Why is there a 1 above next to his name?
Someone put that mark on top of him, telling the party to focus on him, but you should pick up the axe. The axe that are beating up your party.
Always don't realize that there's portals.
Now this part here is going to be kind of just like a constant spawning set of enemies. Okay, when this boss is doing his growing circle AoE, he is invincible. You need to kill the ads around the arena in order to make the circle stop growing so you have a safe place to hide. You need to not stand in spinning scythes that are on the ground. And if one of your party members is grabbed by a slime, you need to kill the slime so they can escape.
Is that all of them?
If there's nothing tethered to him, yes. This way. Wait.
He's doing the thing. Did they already?
There's an ad on the outside of the arena.
Yeah, that's what I was trying to get to, but it was all the way on the opposite side. Because one person was caught by a slime, and then there was also those. So we got it.
Congrats.
Hmm? Oh, more cutscene.
Now, somehow I think Fargal isn't exactly dead.
Let's see your own harm, my friend, but Max's word the people of the Tollwood would like you venturing the Vord sent Lord. Yet his death doesn't leave a question. Who summoned the fiends if not the Lamb's dull one? My friend saw you aught with those cinder walls might provide an answer. No, another one slowly say, how curious. Could it be that somewhere could keep then? Yes, unless. In the last venture you came upon a coldest stone to summon a void sent. The time did you perchance see the remains upon the ground? Then 'twas no living soul who brought the void sent upon it. No, it was the blood of the lambs of Donald, the very same stains in the ground. The dark sigil drawn by the coals must have been finished by sacrifice. How ironic that their own blood should bring the rites to completion. It was a mere coincidence and nothing more. No sinister forces here conspire, no moral iniquity beckon the void sent to Rome. We may put this matter to rest. Save them for the void sent Lord at the heart of the keep. I assumed it was unthinkable, but from what you say, my mayhap it had cunning
Aplenty. Indeed, this fiend could have beguiled the lambs of guilds into all this. If dark forces are able to still lead mortals, then grim days are ahead of us. But such ill movements do not suit your victory. I shall enjoy respite from danger. I shall hope you go well, and rest assured our Senna will learn your valor this day. So, what to do now? I guess. I'm gonna go to the bathroom and then decide.
Good plan. Welcome back.
I guess switch classes to I guess do Bard. And then teleport to Ul'dah. Actually, no. Because I never did the. I don't think I ever did. Never did the mini Cacpot. So return to Gardenia, go to Gold Saucer, and then I can get a free trip to Ul'dah. D. Nope. Nope. Mm-mm. So, what is this going to be? This would be 11, 19. Nope, that's only going to be 36. What one do I guess there's really no good option. I'll just choose this. Okay. Yes. Let's see. 5. Nope. 7. 8. Yes, this would be the best one. Alright, so I can either guarantee 16, which is nope. That's only 72. Let's see, will it be? Nope. Eight. Alright, so 1, 2, 3 is out the question. Alright, let's see. Please be a 9. Nope. Oh well. Do not remember which one has the quest, so let's go here. Quest order, I remember that. I could have sworn, no. Did I already do it? No, I could have sworn there was one around here. No, that's not it. No. I don't know. I could have sworn I remember there being a quest in the. Oh, wait, no, that might have been the samurai quest that I was thinking of. That I already did. Unless it's on a different one. And I'm just remembering. There's so many people here always. Here. Since I'm here, do my retainers because I forgot about them. Woodland. Yep. Adventure. Field. Assign adventure. Highland. Alright. Now let's check the other place. Do I doubt there's gonna be one here? Nope.
What are you looking for?
No, I thought there was a quest, but I think it might have actually been the samurai quest and not one that I did, because I remember there's a quest, like a 50-something quest, like a level 52 quest in it, but then I'm realizing now that that was probably the samurai quest. Which,
Sounds like
because I've done that already. Done that one here. I'm trying to decide what else to do. I feel like I want to do like one more thing before I end. I'm just trying to decide what I should do. No, wait. Isn't there a thing that brings up all the quests that I can do right now?
there's a thing that brings up some of the quests you can do.
Yeah, that's what I meant. And it's one of the things that shows up every time you log in. Whatever, like things like do.
Oh, in that previous, but it probably
What
it
your
was
break?
at the very top.
Yeah, it usually pops up around like on the around the top right area.
No. Like of one of the menus, I saw it. It was on the top. It was the first option.
Recommendations, yeah. That's all the ones in Old Daw. The travel. Let's go back to. There might be stuff in Lumencia. I should go back there for now. Well, maybe I try. I guess maybe try out another class. I don't know. Actually, maybe try out something because I know I've gotten some pretty. I got some weapons from something that looked pretty cool. Yeah, I can skip this.
I mean, I honestly would just recommend going and working on the main story.
I know it's more so because I just want to do one more small thing before I end stream for tonight. That's more so.
Okay.
That's why I was saying I don't want to do the tower or the other one because I just want to do like one more quest or whatever. Because yeah, once I finish the towers, when I'm gonna go back to the MSQ is after it's like next time I do a stream, probably do like the tower. No, there doesn't appear to be anything. Well, does it only show for the? I think does it literally only show for the exact map you're on, and not the whole area? I guess.
Only the map you're on.
Nice if it at least it would be nice if you at least in a city would show you all of them for the cities with multiple ones.
Yeah, but there are a lot of things it would be nice if this game did.
Like have I don't know, I feel like if you have if they had a storage thing for inns and houses, apartments or whatever, basically you could store your crafting materials, but then you could only access them if you were in the place.
Yeah,
That
people have
is
been asking for crafting inventories for a while. Unfortunately, the code this game is built on is lumpy. Anyway, it's near the Fishers Guild.
Yeah, I know where it is. I think I'm just gonna do that, I guess. Guess just do a few quests to this level, get to whatever level. I have to go around. What town what place has the most people? Do most people start at?
Well, on this server, it's Old but that's not actually a good answer. Because on most servers, it really varies.
Hmm.
Our server's just weird because we've got the role players.
How do they choose what server? What decided that this one is a play server?
Because back all the way when 14 was originally launching, the role-playing community in Final Fantasy XI got together and they decided that they would all go to the server that was first alphabetically within the letter B.
That's so random.
They didn't want to go with the first alphabetically, and they just wanted to be all on the same page about where they would go to create what would be the RP server of 14. The ironic thing is that the server names in 1.0 were not the same. In fact, it took after 1.0 was doing badly for Balmung to even begin to exist. It did, however, get made out of as one of the servers, Besaid, which was the first alphabetically within B. And now it is still the first alphabetically within B.
We're not behind these kind of doors for a world, typically humans. We're dutiful sisters of Edelweiss. All pure insanity like now. Bugger off. Hang on, about that. Aren't you that last who goes by the name of Delta? I knew it. We like to snitch all our talents, and from what I hear, you had to show us above the rest. If you can handle yourself as well to say, you might be used to us. I'm afraid I'll ask this for all. That's just a bit of fun to fob off the curious coals. We're a guild of rogues, lass, and many of our make our marks as this paying. Me and my work in the shadows of the living line, taking keen edge to rooks and cacklers would have earned themselves milling. We don't tout for members, but every now and again we might offer processing on Kova place in our ranks. If you're interested in joining, tip your dollars and we'll put a hilt each one of the gods' intention. Just like the gods. What do you say? Fancy learning a new trade?
My response to that is, I understood some of those.
Good to see you're keen, but I should probably warn you a few points before you dive in. Where the guild takes most pride in turning their members into just bloody candlesticks makers they can be, we only care about getting the job done. And the job ain't pretty. You become one of us, you'll soon be neck deep in scum and knife fights. So if you're going to scamper across your tufts in the blink of eyes and blunt, you'd best take up to a different crew. Think of that and come back still keen. I see you're out then, man. They told me you was meddlesome lass, and so proved. You'll need everyone's medal soon enough. Now step inside. I have a proud of Jackie. He's an upright man, the master of a guild. Is this like the only guild that you can't actually enter the place without joining?
Yes, because Rogue was not actually in when A Realm Reborn launched. I believe they added it in 2.1 or 2. Maybe it was even 2.3.
Oh, is that why they even say, "Oh, I've heard of you," rather than being like, "Oh, a new person came." That's why, like, they actually know who you are. Is that why?
Possibly. Mm-hmm. Never thought about it.
You're gonna head inside. Oh, it's literally a whole loading zone.
All I remember is that there is, I think, like, one of the quests is named, like, Stabbers in Your Fambler.
I'm only called Jackie. I'm surprised you heard of me. Perhaps you'll be good enough to tell me your name along with kindly Cove as you told me on. Ah, the famous Delta. Oh, Lonnie left fetch to let you in, did he? Yeah. Huh. He can't throw a blade for shape, but that one eye don't miss not when it comes to sizing up the remote for stalling. Just one thing, you ain't pirate, are you? Well then, it's time to stall. It's time you stall to the rogue. Pull on your best spitter cases and I'll swear you in myself when you're ready. Now I could just fill your walls with stored history of our guild, but that's just to wins and wins. The most important thing, the only thing, is getting the job done. Now most folk are assuming you're one of the long as. Now most folk, and assuming you're among them, no, not long after Elizabeth found the city was overrun by a motley collection of pirates and thieves. But while as that lore went, it soon became clear that they all ended up killing each other if they didn't lay down a few rules for an unspoken code of conduct, as we. Once you're done biting the purses of your fellow Lomensians, one, you don't bite the purses of your fellow Lomensians. 2, you don't rook a crew out of their spoils. And 3, you don't trade coals like they were chattel. I'll admit the finer points of the code are my murky, but most agree on those 3 at least. Now you might be thinking, none of that amounts to sack of Dilberries now that the Emeralds outlaw piracy. But the back alleys and black markets where Melrose grip ain't so tight, the code's still alive and well. And the law is enforced by the Yellow Jackets. The code is regulated by us rogues. We go where shadows are darkest and hand out justice to them and break the code. Some roam so Cove steals goods from the wrong coal, and we'll steal them back. That's the job mine I lost. Because we don't have a twig when Bladeworks called for neither. You'll see that there's more to dagger play than just sticking coals with pointy ends. When we weaken our mark with poison, fade away, and strike them from dark man's, whatever it takes to get the work done. Well, that's what I say. Got the guts to do a rogue's job? Alright, first off, let's get your kit sorted out. Our rogue needs to be light on our dubitators and stay Mark's tail. The job might not be fighting across the deck or weaving through a mob. And the last thing we want is a bleeding great battle axe what hooks itself on every rope and post. That's why we stick to daggers. They let you slip through the streets just as easily as slip through a rook's ribs. Here, take these stabbers. Let's see how they look. You don't need to get so excited you're that you forget to dress for the role. You'll be surprised by how many cults come to me in their bloody small clothes.
See, that is a joke about changing classes.
Yeah, I was gonna say, did they actually mention about that? How it just strips you every time you switch a class?
That is legitimately what that joke is about. Yes, that you change to the job because you put on the weapon, and he's like, "Okay, time to level this job." And this guild leader's like, "Why does everyone come to me naked?"
Like, how does that, like, lore-wise? Does that, like, how does that work lore-wise? Why does that strip you lore-wise? Is there, like, a lore, actual lore to that?
Probably something behind the armory system. But, the funny thing is, in 1.0, one of the aspects that they had was that you could equip any gear from any job. It just wouldn't have... No one was really sure exactly what was stopped from it, but it wouldn't be as good as it was on that job. But you could equip anything on anyone, but some gear suited rather than required this job or that job.
Hold on, just all this. Do I have any of these? Yeah, I have this. Do this one. Alright. And then I had one. Yep. Alright. Managed to drop the daggers on with her cutting stuff? We're off to a good start, I'll say. Next, you'll want to feel the weight of speed of your new weapons. I reckon those bleeding cheats in the field outside Elizabeth should serve for your first lesson. And test your blades on a few of them lambs, then slice up some rats and pogles for good measure. Mind you, the mill them beasties one at a time, they'll last. I know we're still for far worse in the past, but you're dimmer and downward with them stabbers just yet. So that's really making a joke about how it resets your level basically for each class.
Yeah, basically, he just said you might be able to kill a god with your axe, but this is your first time holding daggers, so you're probably an idiot.
Now remove all these. Remove. So throw left standing, but I'm going to be a launch. Okay. Be giving you jobs, but I can learn 2 or 3 about some 7. Nope, that's not. Oh, there's the exit. Oops. Go this way. What gate is it that I want? Middle Lonosia. That's Zephyr Gate is where I want to go. All right.
I'm gonna be
What?
going back.
Okay. Hmm. Do-do-do-do.
I've returned.
Eesh.
I knew one of the quests was named "Stabbers in Your Fambles," just because I I don't know what language is being spoken by them, but it sure as hell isn't English.
Really? Yay, got a second attack. To get to level 5, so I'll be able to take the next one. This works out good because I can just go take the next one too. And then I think, yeah, probably after I do the level 5 quest, I'll probably be done. It's Fisherman Guild. and never blade past the size. Every time you notice the marks you're hunting. Beat yourself against the lot, and soon you'll learn some new steps for your dance with your daggers. You must think of yourself as the answer, not a bleeding butcher. You only need so much force to ram a short blade in the hilt. Precision and speed, that's how you get the most out of your stabbers. Bulky armor and only have your plotting. About the unloading arches, so make sure you're wearing gear that will let you move freely as well. Alright, get your blade back up to scratch with the and I might have a job for you. Hello there, Delta. I must say, you're looking comfortable enough with those stabbers on you. I reckon you're ready for your first assignment. Ordinarily, I'd stall my woods and let you get on with your work, but seeing as we've only just dragged you into shadows, there might be a couple things you aren't familiar with. Let's build on what you likely do know, and that's the fact that the Admiral, God's bless her soul, has outlawed piracy in Lisbon. So what do you think? There's still so many southern pirates in town? I'll tell you why, because there's still one way for them to loot and pillage without incurring the wrath of the law. All you need to do is apply to serve the thalassocracy as a certified privateer. A captain with a privateer's license free to charge the seas till the added goats come home, as long as they only target vessels what belong to the Garland Empire. Of course, considering how bloody vast the empire is, there's plenty of looting to go around. Usually in the holds where Imperial plunder, then sail back here to Lunisa to offload the spoils, and that's where this particular case wits are. See, this one crew got their families on a magic device, a foreign mechanism to be precise, but was rooked out of the hull by some heavy-handed coves. If you recall, that don't sit well with the code. If you're bold enough to rook a pirate out and do, then you best prepare the visit from the rogues. And speaking of, there's Underfake over here, lad. I want your pair working together. Pass the sentence to them, codifying rooks, and bite back the magic part. What does last need me for? You're in charge of the new recruits. It sells us for sight. You're going along to give her the benefit of your wisdom. So I'm assuming this is the person for this quest line. Whatever, like the person that you go up against at the end, I'm assuming.
You'll see.
You're in charge of new recruits, right? It's up to this first assignment. We go along and give her the benefit of wisdom. So who doesn't charge of new? Bugger it. Yeah, so I guess we're partners around. The name's Haramu, but most of me fellows call me Underfoot. He might seem a touch reluctant, but Permu is one of our best. You'll just do as he says, and you'll get the job done.
Hey, Delta, look, I can cut us some pizza now.
What?
And free company shot. Go and try on that weapon.
I see the description.
Pizza time.
Right, since it's first hour, I want to be sure you use dance stuff to task. With the short blades, you need to go out and close your mark, guy. But with the bleeding wallets and shouting armor and the lighter kit, we aren't more much protection for clicks to gone. So do you fancy spilling blood on teeth? Your best defense is simply not being there, and your mark winds up a nasty clutch. Slide around the flank usually does the trick, but there's some rubber fun every rogue should master. It's shade shift. Clear your mind, trust its speed, and you'll relax will and brute. A spell-fleeing mage chasing your shadow while you study his guts. Right now, it's time to put this practice into lesson. Some of those are lower levels. Yeah, I hope you was paying attention last, because their attentions can pack a wall up. Enjoy. So that's Tempest Gate. The pieces to make that I made the weapon for that rogue weapon because I got the piece for it for crafting. I think it's a level 50 item though that I can't use.
Correct.
Yeah, because it was a green item that I made. One of the items that green that I made. It's in my retainer. Has it in their inventory. It says again when every time I want to go into it, I have to go through a loading to go in and out of it. Don't need progress. The string and turning about soon. You just stay on the toes. And now we got blood rushing. It's time to get down to work. First thing first, we need to track down the Mao Coves. What rook the magic gadget? Might be one of our rogues has heard something. The gold thrives on information. See, we've agents scattered far and wide with their glazes keen and nose to the ground. Let pay a visit to everyone at the Dawn Ranch and ask for a weak ale and see what that gets you. I'm not saying you have for last, trust me. The Aztec Castle. Yeah, man. Good job, Max. What is your pleasure, miss? Never mind, we may serve cheap grog and lunch, but not that was water. If our usually has too well for your taste, maybe I like an order from the underground menu. Ah, there's quite a lot to offer cover with their roguish charms. There's quite a lot on offer for a customer with your roguish charms. Was there something in particular I can help with? Trouble with the wreck too. It was not a subtle job. The gang in question is that the usual group of former pirates calling themselves the Dante Demolishers. They seem to be enamored of court dandy mannerisms and have preference for seizing Galarian machinery. Also known for conspiring with goblins. Rumor says the Demolishers visit the beastmen camp in the middle of Landasia to defend their goods, and those goods generally take the form of Imperial technology. I imagine the goblins were rather pleased to take possession of a Mark XL3 that's
Sorry.
10. I'm not sure what. I don't know what L is. I don't know what.
L is 50.
So
that'd be
that's-
Mark 43, I believe.
Okay. You mean to steal the device back? Jail leads to goblin camps in Summerford. Summerford? Oh. On your way, Les. Meet me across the river from the camp. I'll plan our next move. That's what gate? Zephyr Gate.
You are a good bean.
You're a good friend.
Gate was I supposed? What did I say? A Zephyr Gate? I think it was.
Zephyr. Yeah.
Oh, I'm just double checking. Yep, Zephyr Gate. You're not gonna Delta. I've been snooping in action across the way there. No signs of demolishers, but I did see one of them Galar Coast stuffing their garland gadgets into his backpack. I knew it all would steer us right. This is your chance to cut that Galar Goblin and gobble the device. I lost track of which god was, but I'm thinking it's solid to the left. Just make sure you dance away from any bomb blast. Twisting and dodging in the middle of a fireball might not save you from getting your eyebrows singed off. CC? This way, lass. There's not for me to do but sit on dollars and watch. So you got the goods then? Yep, you were right. It was 43.
Yay. I know things about stuff.
It's nice to no mistaking. Let's get back to Guild. We still owe them Demolisher Busters a million, but they'll keep for now. Here, you should be the one to deliver the prize to Jackie. It was your hands what snatched out of Goblin's Paw after all. Captain, I say. Some fiend has perpetrated violence upon our goblin colleagues whilst we sought but to wet our throats with fine libations. This will stand, Captain. Our finely fledged flute has been pilfered from under our noses. Blasted where my blood boils and bubbles at the terminate to this affront. Oh, so I guess these are gonna be the guys that you fight at level 30.
Maybe.
Blast and bother. I just read that. I know not the identity of these just wounds, but they shall be made pay dearly with my fine fellows. Well, tough news for you. I've killed gods. I don't think a pirate's gonna stop me. Huzzah! Alright, now go back to the guild. This your guild. Yep. Yeah. Message grab Fillmore maximum yet? Still in one piece too. I'm doing well for your first assignment, lass. Don't look like much, but the crew put their lives on the line to clear this here bubble. They'll be pleased to see it snatched back from the Rushman. Right. We get to do for the Dinty Demolishers, Jackie. The job ain't over. Yeah, right. Underfoot. Hey, you break the code, you face the consequences. Oh, this is not what I expected. From the inside of a covenant. And who might you be, sirs? Your ignorance is unspelled. After all, our schemes are always perfect. Our heights impeccable. Shall I reveal his name and drink in delicious terror? We are destiny, dastardly, additionally devils quail before the dancing demolishers. I say, there's the louse who misappropriated our merchandise. I encourage the self-same simpleton whom we trailed unnoticed to this very establishment. Surprise, surprise. No, my dear Daniels, let's not be unpleasant. We should endeavor to resolve this dispute without resulting in insults and us. At least not yet. You there, yes, you clean-cheeked errand boy. Be go and fetch me your superior. One because has committed a terrible crime against us, and we shall not be leaving until proper resolution has been paid. Oh, an errand boy now, am I? Wait, Captain, just what kind of place do you think this is, then? Huh, this place? What else was the matter? Some comment, the one-eyed dormant stood in the dutiful sister's edelweiss or some such. You're quite to realize a mistake. Your feet was sealed the moment you dragged your sorry Quan across the threshold. Are you threatening me, boy? I have a fellow cuts out the imputed tongue. We exhausted our reserve today's show this fraudulent sisters how the modern steal starts. You still don't understand, do you? There are about three sorts of calls. Little dormant plus clients, recruits, God spit. I'll kill you all. Oh, jeez, they're dead. Didn't you teach you not to interrupt a lady when she's talking? He learned that the third sort of calls is walks for brains, mark what marches himself right into the rogue's den. But we were so careful. I heard tales in my parts. They stories about merciless wraths who uphold the cold. They weren't called rogues back then, though. Upright thieves, they were the knives in the shadow. You can't be. You're just trying to scare me. Well, the captain of the Noirs is not easily a coward. Oh, guess it's not level 30. I'm fighting him right now. The hell's with your deception? Huzzah, huzzah for our fallen comrades. Or not. I don't get to fight him. Nope. Exceptions. Anyone can meet. You meet can be a real captain, even a clean-cheeked errand boy. He's still breathing. Find some rope and string him someplace in town. Is it wrong that I find that funny?
Not really. That is actually, like, legitimately, and he's not like talking like hang him. Well, I mean,
I know.
he will be hanged, but like,
But yeah, like
the rope is going
like
to,
to
be wrapped
embarrass
around
him.
his body.
Yeah,
It's
to
going
him.
be dangled there so everyone can see. Look at this dumbass.
Yeah, that's what I was saying. Like,
Look at this.
like
and
just
people around the world,
humiliating
everyone
him.
point and laugh and maybe throw things at him.
And now the job's done. Quite an introduction you had there, eh? Why do I look so shocked? Welcome to Lewis Lewinsky's ever-turning underbelly, where the thieves shed their skins and became rogues. Much for discussion in the old days, but since it's come up, I might as well clear up some confusion. It was way back when piracy was at its peaks. The coves that protected the code were dimmer dammers, the best lads and lasses to be had among the pirate crews. They bit back the goods, what were only bitten, and came for the guilty under the cover of darkness. Upright thief became the title for these coves who dealt sanctioned stealing and milling. But it was only those as had to cut all ties with the Buccaneer's life that was accepted into the ranks, conflicting loyalties and all that. They formed their own guild and even their own way of speaking, and it was once pirates was pirates no more. Later on, Arla took the Admiral's chair. The upright thieves agreed to abide by her laws. We became the Rogues Guild to mark change and altered our recruiting policy to accept venturers like yourself. While the title is different, the job remains the same: uphold the code and preserve the underground society at what spawned us. Just be done with this time. Keep up good work till then. You go far in the shadows. Sure, I'll take these. Oh, there they are. And synthesize this. Mm, yeah, go to the inn. No.
You
Yes.
go lie down and get some sleep.
I stay up a little bit longer.
Okay.
Okay,
Lie down, get some sleep in game.
um, once I finish up, could we just talk for a few minutes?
Sure.
Because like I'm just nervous about the appointment and stuff, so I just want to like talk a little bit.
Be fine.
All right,
You'll be fine, you goofus.
I'm gonna let's see who should I rate. Well, I think are they? Hold on, let me check.
Archiyuki, you're on.
Yeah, that's what I was doing. Because I saw the notification, so I wanted to see if they were still on. Um, all right, let's see. Hmm, let's see. There. All right, starting. Here we go.